you making changes to?
Hmm?
What are you making changes to?
But
That's
you
what the
read the
title
title or
says.
something?
Yeah,
Huh?
that's what the title says, right? Making changes. What are you making changes?
I
You talking about the
mean,
app making changes?
no, I'm just saying the new year. I mean, the changes you make in the new year. What's your plans for the new year? You know what I mean? I hope they put the thing on.
Uh, well, it's like I told you, making come to work like 9 months and going away for 3 months,
Yeah, I mean,
at
it's
least
just
for next.
it's like we only have 12 days left in the year. You
Mhm.
know what we gonna do for the new year? We got 12 days left, and you know, if the Lord's willing and the creek rise, we'll see we'll see these next 12 days out and have 365 days to start over. You know,
Mhm.
to write a whole new chapter in a whole new book. That's all.
Okay.
Some might be left behind in 2023. Some might go ahead. You don't know. I mean, it's your choice.
Mhm. I don't know. I got bored after I was still talking about like catering orders, and
I know
then
you stayed on, but I mean, I like EDM. I like that's my guy. But sometimes we have to think about, the catering apps. Are they fully transparent? They're not, in my opinion. You know, and
I mean some like the way that I see it, like I said, is whatever apps that you feel like it's comfortable for you, right? You're
right.
comfortable with DoorDash. I'm comfortable with Grubhub.
And it all just like I was trying to tell him. The only difference is the time. So if you said like you schedule out your caterer, you made 2,000, and he drove less time, he still worked. That person probably still worked the same amount of days to get to 2,000, because he said UDM was saying he made 2,000 in 4 days. No, he made 900 in 4 days, where I make 800 to 900 in 2 days. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you spread it out and you drove less miles, but over the period of time, it took me to make that 8 to 9 in 2 days. I added up all my miles. Where you might have drove 600 miles in a stretch of days, I still drove those 600 miles in 3 days. You know what I'm saying? So it all factors out. Only thing is their time may be, so if they made $200 in 4 hours, 5 hours, same as me, right? They are done for the day. Versus I make the 200 on the catering apps, and I'm going to go for the 400 on the catering. So that's what I'm doing. So if I do it in 4 hours, I make 400 in 8 hours. Well, yeah, you see what I'm saying? So it's still, and then if I set case in point, if I make that 400 in 8 hours, I'm still going to try to go for, let's just say, 1,200 in 16 hours or 12 hours. So I'm not going to stop to do that, but I know majority of the time catering stops at a point. At a certain point, catering is going to cut off. And you still have to be, because he's a platinum driver. JK, yeah, you you
JK's
gotta
already
behave.
here. I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
you gotta behave tonight, JK. I can't. It's too much going on. No
Well, he
no
he
drama.
was being disrespectful last night. I fell asleep.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, so I know some stuff was going on today. I just look, I don't let it be. Let it be. How was your day, JK? What you been going through? What you been putting up with? Getting any good orders? Did you work today?
I don't know if I'm gonna be. I don't know if I'm gonna be out for too long. I'll probably be out for like another hour and a half or something. I'm too tired. The
that, I,
the
that's
baby's
how.
not. The baby's not letting me rest.
Yeah, that's how I was feeling yesterday. I was extra. I stopped early yesterday. I stopped about 11 o'clock. Actually, I stopped at 10:30, but I was talking to Otto.
He
Um,
was talking this whole time because I think when I just like exited, I thought that he fell asleep too.
who
Because you
Otto?
wasn't talking. You wasn't talking,
No,
and
no,
neither was he.
no. We were talking.
Oh,
I'm not able. We were talking, and I'm like, I knew I was tired because I just knew I was tired, and then Mickey said she popped in on the chat. I didn't even know she had popped in, so I
I
knew I
didn't
had.
even know either. I didn't even
Yeah,
know
I knew I had because I had pulled. Well, I had parked. I don't know what's going on with my GPS. It's not working. Um, what the fuck going on with my GPS? It's not working.
Because that stupid bitch be fucking acting up. That's what's happening.
Well, this not a
Fucking
good
hate
time
my
for it.
GPS.
It's not a good time for it to be acting up. To be honest, 'cause I need.
Obviously, and that's why we hate that bitch. Fucking can't stand that bitch. She be always fucking up on me. At least in my experience with my damn GPS, she's a fucking stupid bitch. Hate her. Never like shows me a direct way to get to certain places.
And even over there tonight, I wasn't trying to stay on the catering app. I just was trying to talk about my experience, and I think um uh,
That's Nikki.
no, it's not. It's DoorDash. It's a customer. Hold on. Yeah, even with me, you might have to you might have to do 80 cents a mile. You tripping, JK. But even with being over there today, it wasn't my main focus was not trying to work. I need to get some freaking gas. Was not trying to talk about just the um catering apps. I do believe it was misconstrued on what I was saying as far as the catering apps, but we still need full transparency on the tips on the catering. They're not giving
Mhm,
us full transparency. And I
mhm.
know he couldn't. I know he's kind of restrained on what he can do because he got a partner with one.
See, but the thing is that at this moment, I don't really need to really put my time into catering apps because I can make $35 in an hour.
And that's why he was like stay out of this because I know you make more money than. And so I'm
Yeah,
like
exactly. It's like
I
we
have
can say,
yeah
uh-huh.
I have yo the link is there, Bobby. Um, I have not.
Yes, every Tuesday, JK, every Tuesday at 9 o'clock. You
I
damn
have
is
not. I have not quote unquote. It's not being. I'm saying being convinced, right? I'm not saying being convinced, but I have not seen any reason for me to change what I'm doing because the money that I make equals out to the same amount of on one app though. On one app
Mhm.
equals out to the same amount of money. Like they say he made 2,200. I make 28. My expenses are 450, 400 to 450 a week. I'm still making
Yeah,
$2,400
you're
profit.
still grossing. You still, yeah, you're
Right.
profiting. You're profiting.
So
Yeah.
what I and if you if you look at that what that person did, okay, yeah, you made 2,200 in less time. I get it. I understand it, but I still made more.
You know how do they know less time? Is that what the person is saying? How do we know
Well,
how credible is
well,
this person?
right. Well, from based off of the numbers that were shown, I'm still trying to figure it out. Like, okay, you did that in 4 days. I do this in 2 days. Ron, why
Of course,
would
I'm
you
not
check?
discrediting. Of course, I'm not discrediting this person, but how credible are they? We're not saying that it's not
JK,
possible.
JK,
What
you
is he
know the
doing
link
now?
is there. JK, you know the link is there. Stop it. Stop it.
He
Damn it.
can never get on. He's always saying
Bobby
he
go
has problems.
Bobby say no drama, I'm out. I get it. Um Ron, why would
You
you
see, Bobby seems
change?
like he gets the greatest statement. He's like, "Why would you change anything if everything's okay?" I'm great with you. I mean, we don't need to change
I mean, a lot of, because Bobby, a lot of people don't like that I do what I do the way I do it and how I do it. And once you talk about certain stuff that may trigger them or whatever, they gotta defend it. Okay, I get it. So everyone says DoorDash is trash. I get it. It doesn't work for you, but it works for me. It's just like the same argument a person has. Well, it didn't work. I did so many deliveries and I've been doing this for a year and now I'm an expert. But because it didn't work for them, it's not supposed to work for me. And I get it. I understand it. But to do it in the in my way and they way, it's never. It's always going to be a ongoing debate, in my opinion. And it was almost to the point of we're having a debate about large order and cater. I know on DoorDash a catering order can be one item. I know that LOP is not one item, and the companies have found a loophole and they're exploiting it, and they're not giving us full transparency. That's all I was saying. So he asked me the question, and I gave him the bit, and I kept saying for me. I didn't say for everybody else to do it. I said for me. I'm not doing them. I see them come across my phone. No,
it's the funniest thing. It's the funniest thing because he's like, well, Sissy never sent me how much money, that she makes, but she's always pushing Grubhub. So I had to send him some of my screenshots because I wasn't sending him what I was making. I was just showing him like what's the orders I was receiving. You know, I had
right?
to send it to him. Mm-hmm.
Oh, of course they do. But it's not that they were. It's not necessarily hating Bobby. It's the fact that if when people say ask me or say something about Dora, I don't get upset, right? But some people get bothered when you like if I say I don't multi app, they get mad like, oh, you should be multi apping. No, I don't know. You can't
I
do
get
it
the
on
same
one.
attitude.
You
I
can't
get the
you
same
can't do it on
attitude.
you can't do it on one app. That's not true. That is not true. Oh, you only can do that because you in Hawaii. That's not true.
What's
And
the why you gotta do with
because
anything?
everyone says it's the market I'm in is the great market because it's a tourist market. But when I go to Michigan, I still make the same numbers. When I went to Denver, I made money. When I went to LA, I made money. When I was in Vegas, I made money. When I was in Chicago, I made money. When I was in Pittsburgh, I made money.
Okay,
I
but people
always
don't have your account.
I understand what they're saying, but what
This
I'm saying is this.
this is very important. Having an account like the way we have in our account, our account is very important because someone was in the chat asking me that how do they get blocks on Grubhub because they're in Brooklyn and they're not seeing anything. And I'm like, but I'm able to get blocks. I don't know. I didn't have no blocks during dinner time, but I was able to find the block to, I think I found 2 blocks to get in during dinner time. And I made like $40, I think.
And the key word you just said, Setsy, is you found. Most people
I
not
found it.
right. You found it. Most people are not gonna find it because they're not looking for it.
Oh no,
Um,
sometimes I mean in Grubhub, if you just look at the block, sometimes it won't be available for certain people. Like it won't show up. But I don't know. I just turn it on and it says there's some availability, and then I just grab it. Or maybe it's just because it's my phone that it's showing me there's availability. You understand what I'm saying? Just like for
uh-huh.
you, it's gonna show you the orders that they know that they can get to you and they know that you're gonna deliver. I mean, in the past 2 weeks, I know it's not as much money as the way that you make money, but you remember I don't spend that much time on the apps, but I still made like $1,000 each week, and I didn't have to work that much.
And that's part of the key too. I work hours and I put time into it,
You put time
and,
into it. You put a lot of time.
I put focus into it. So
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna work for me, and that's me going in any market that I go in. I even if I don't know a market now, don't get me wrong. When I didn't know literally nothing, all the markets, the 6 states that I've dashed in, other than Michigan, I did not know anything about them when I did it. But I chose them,
That's really crazy because
and
you're going in there blind. You're going in there
and right,
blind, not
but
knowing
I-
the
but I-
traffic patterns.
but I chose. When I went to Denver, I said I'm going to make $200, and in 8 hours in Denver, I made $200. That's what I did. I told myself, I gave myself a number, and I made that number. And if it would have took me 12 hours to make that number, I would have made that number. If it would have took me 15, 18, 20 hours, I made that. To me, that's still a success because I set a goal and I made that goal. Some people would say, "Oh, you was out there that many hours and you worked." Okay, but
So,
I told
so,
myself
so,
I was right,
so.
right, right. But that, right, but that's the difference when it comes to a person's thought process. That's the difference, and some don't like it.
Ooh, $11.34 for 4.6 miles. A McDonald's offer. I don't think it's gonna be that many miles because it's close, which is weird why it shows up like that. Okay. See, look at what Bob said. A real hustler can make money in all situations. Yeah, that's what he was talking about. Like, oh, because since they restricted me from like when the app does it, I mean, I don't even care if they throw me out of the app. I'm like, well, this is a time for me to rest then, because I'm not gonna be taking their bullshit. Because that's my attitude about it. Because I don't care. You have to kick me off. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna take the shit that you're just gonna be throwing at me. And I understand we have this law over here, but you know what? I don't care about them. Okay, so is Ron not talking? Ron, did you hear anything that I said? Oh, he's not even in the car. Okay. It's crazy that he just leaves and doesn't say that he's leaving. He just like walks out
Who?
of the car.
Who?
You.
No, I said I'll be right back. I'm getting gas.
Oh,
That's
I
what I
didn't hear
said.
that shit at all. I didn't hear that shit at
That's what I
all.
said. I said I'm getting gas. I'll be right back. No,
I didn't hear that shit at all.
oh no, I had to fill up
I'm
before I take.
like, I'm talking to myself again, damn it.
No, no,
I
I
didn't
gotta
hear
fill up.
that.
I gotta fill up why before I make this run where I'm about to go. I'd rather do it now than later. No, I gotta fill up before I make this run. I'd rather do it now than later.
Hmm.
Shit, hate these new pumps they got here. New nozzles. They anyway. Let's see.
So
I
apparently,
know.
apparently they just showed me my active time, right? My active time, and it shows that I my active time was 5.5 hours. But we all know active time is not the real time that you actually put into the app. I would love to have that, like, the same thing that DoorDash does, that they tell you how long you've been active compared to your dash time, right? That's what it's called, right? Dash time and then
Right,
active.
right.
I would like that feature for Grubhub because it's always showing me active time. I want to know how long I'm actually on the app.
Okay.
Like that.
All right, Bobby. Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, bye. Good night. I would love to have that feature, right? That I know how long I really was on the app. But so far, this says that I was on for 5.5 hours. And during those 5.5 hours, I already made $200. No, no, that was before. That was before. I made
So,
more money since then. I made more money since then, but it says that I made $200 in 5.5 hours.
um, they
When
don't
I did
show
the
act.
calculations, huh?
They don't show. I can't. I just gonna call it grub time. They don't show grub time.
No, that's what I'm saying. I need that feature like that. I know how long I actually stood on the app. Because remember when I fell asleep earlier today, yesterday, it doesn't matter. When I fell asleep, right?
Uh
For
huh.
like an hour and a half that I was sleeping, that was a block that I was on and nothing came to my phone. Because they said something to me before I even parked the car, right? They said something to
Hmm.
me to put me like in Hunts Point. I don't know if you ever heard of Hunts Point, but everybody knows what Hunts Point is. Anyways, it was sending me to Hunts Point, which is again out of my zone, right? Out of
Hmm.
my zone into another zone. And I declined that. As soon as it reached my phone, I declined it because I'm not going out of my zone. But I declined that, and then after that, there was no more deliveries until I logged off the stream.
I didn't even get a chance to ask Cash and Nobi about the thing in New York. We got on. So hold on. So, but the,
But he's on a scooter. It's a different thing because he's profiting more than I am because he doesn't have the same like thing when it comes down to a car because he's just on his scooter or whatever it is that he uses, e-bike. I still pay gas.
yeah, but see, so that's what the part of the conversation was too about gas, about maintenance. So I have like with me, so it's um hello,
Did you leave again?
hello.
What happened? Yeah, you
No,
threw
no,
yourself
no.
off.
Yeah, no, my headphones came out. Plus uh my StreamYard tried to kick me out. But no, that's part like that was part of the conversation too. Because with me, I don't. A lot of people try to say what I do, right, or what's going on with me, right. Um, Well, what about the expenses on the car? What about the maintenance? What about this? What about that? A lot of those concerns, which shouldn't be their concerns, in my opinion, I don't have to worry about.
Mhm.
And that, but it always comes up. So when I tell them what, like I just told them, what my weekly expenses is, some of them probably ain't gonna believe. But it is what it is. I don't really care about that, but that always comes up. This, that, and the third, and um, the expenses for a scooter is not much as a car, but you still can make money doing both.
Mhm.
You still can make profit. I'm gonna say profit, not
You
money.
profit more from the
Yeah.
scooter. To say,
Um. I don't know. I don't know. But
scooter,
I do.
e-bike, or whatever it is that doesn't concern gas.
I do want to. I just won't. I won't be able to. I won't be able to get the large orders that I just don't see it. I don't see being able to do it on the scooter. I just don't. But I do want to try it though. I do want to try it. I do. One of the biggest things I do want to do before I do stop doing this altogether, extreme lateness. I get them like once a week, Frank. Yeah. Uh, just dispute it. If it's DoorDash, dispute it, and they'll go away. Um, I do want to come to New York one day and try it, but I'm like I got that day. That's
But
probably
do you want to come to Do you want to come to the Bronx, or you want to be in New York, like
I
Manhattan?
I, I want to be in your zone
Why my zone? Why you got to be my zone though?
because you got
I'm just
Bravo.
messing. I'm just messing with you. I don't care.
But the caveat to your zone and your market would
Uh,
be I'll be on the e-bike or scooter.
you don't
That's the
need to be on the
caveat.
e-bike. I drive on the. Okay. Well,
Well, no, you know what? You drive a vehicle.
yeah, I drive a car. I'm not fully.
Right,
No, if
right.
you're
So
gonna go to Manhattan, I mean, if you want that experience with a scooter, I mean, Manhattan would be best to use a scooter just because of the way the buildings are. There's no parking, so you're gonna take your if you have a car, you're risking getting it booted or towed,
right,
depending on what type of, the time of day and everything
right,
is a big factor.
right. Hey Frank. So let me ask you a couple questions. Was it your fault you was late? It doesn't matter if it was or not, but was it your fault? Why were you Why were you late?
Why
And
were you
matter of fact,
Why were
just do this.
you
Just do this. It was an accident or traffic that was blocking the route to the merchant.
uh,
That's all I say. Or construction. You can say it was construction that was
or it could
blocking
be a
the
car
route.
accident,
Right,
or it could
right
be a
car
car
accident.
accident. Mhm.
Yep. It was blocking the route to the merchant, had to
Not
reroute.
not that you're in a car accident. There was somebody else in the car accident, and it
Yep.
blocked you from where you needed to
Yep.
be.
Had to reroute.
Yes.
And then it may stay on there for a while, but then again it'll go away. But once you do 100 deliveries, if it's DoorDash, you said DoorDash, once you do 100 deliveries, it's automatically gonna drop off, no matter what. But the thing about the one thing about the contract violations, I've been told by numerous people,
Yeah.
numerous people, as long as you dispute them, long as you answer them, you'll be okay when it comes down to if it comes down to that. You'll be okay long as you respond to them. They don't like when you don't respond.
Respond. I don't know. I haven't gotten a contract violation. I'm not planning on to, but these people are crazy, so
Hey, oh,
it might
even if
happen.
it, like I say, don't tell them it was your fault. You was picking up laundry. Don't do that. Be like, it was an accident blocking the route. I had to reroute. Or be like, look, it was an accident. I had to get out and walk. Anything.
Anything, yeah. They were blocking me. I had to park my car like 2 blocks away, and therefore I had to walk there. And I don't walk fast. That's why I drive.
Right.
Or I had to use the bathroom. I couldn't wait.
Oh, hey, your phone timed out. Hey, that'll work too. So that'll work. They gotta prove it. And 9 times out of 10, they're gonna be like, all right, whatever, all right, this, you know. But like I say, either they'll get it
I'm here to
going in a
pick up
couple, either they'll get it going in a couple of days, or they'll just
Grubhub
wait
91
till you
to
do
71.
wait till you do your 100 deliveries, and then they'll let it go. They'll knock it off. But
Yes. Thank
always
you.
dispute them. Like even if you own some, even if it's on you, always dispute them. Always. Oh shit! I didn't put my damn banner up. There we go.
How many contract violations have you gotten?
Me?
That's what Frank is asking. That's what Frank is asking.
Uh, um,
Do y'all know? Do y'all know that Pedro's on a cruise?
I ain't know he was on the cruise. He did a live
Oh,
today.
he
I
did a
thought he
live
did. Well,
today. Not on the
I
cruise.
thought he did. I thought he did. He did something today, a video or something. But yeah.
Well, he did a
Oh,
video. He did a video. That doesn't mean he did a live.
right. Frank. To be honest, a roundabout number, I can't tell you. But shit. 2 weeks ago, I had 5. I got 3 in one day.
Oh shit!
Yeah. I had already had 2, and I got 3. But three of the 3 I got that day, all of them was going the next day because the customer lied. So I knew I wasn't worried about it. Um, one of them was they sent me to it was in the morning, so they always send me to this freaking restaurant in the morning, and it's construction. It's literally construction and rush hour traffic, so it's nothing you can do. And every time I called, but see with that one, I called support and was like, look, y'all keep sending me to this place. Y'all, it's construction and it's rush hour. So they gave me the violation, but they still took that one off because it's their fault. Y'all know it's traffic because the dang on map is red. But that one took a couple of days to get off of there, which in turns led me to have the 5. But actually, on the day after I got the 5, that one was gone. Um, the second one, I was on some bullshit. Did. I accepted the order and went back to the apartment, got a juice, got some fruit, made me a. I was on some bullshit. I ain't even gonna lie on that one. So that one, it was like, look, I answered it, and yeah, but
Can
they
I ask
all
you a
went away.
question? Can
Yes,
I ask you a question?
yeah,
You wasn't on YouTube at all day.
huh?
You wasn't on YouTube all day.
No, no, I haven't been on YouTube. Um, when I got on YouTube, I went on UDMs, and then I went on the Flex. I went on the lounge for a minute, and then I came here.
Okay.
Why?
I think Felon became Cherry's troll.
Oh, I heard about it. I heard about all that stuff. I'm,
Oh, I didn't hear the entire thing. I
I'm,
came on when they were 91, 71.
yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm
I know.
tired.
I just saw that he like was messaging. For sure.
Um, but that wasn't the first time either.
Popped
Frank, that
into, I popped into Flex's thing, and I just saw the like the messages,
yeah,
the
Frank, that
comment. That's all I
yeah,
saw.
Frank, that wasn't the first. Like I get violations. It's just knowing how to
I'm
go
lucky.
about
Look at this, 1607,
yeah,
7.1 mile.
yeah. Learning how to go about in response to them. So the very first time I had 5 contract violations, I was like, I'm not gonna even hold you. I was paranoid. Like, look. So what happened is I called support for the very first. I'm like, listen, it was a parade here. So I literally, and I was not lying, I literally had to get out and walk to the merchant to get the order. Then I went back to my vehicle, drove 2 miles. I had to get out and walk to the cut. I didn't, well, quote unquote, I didn't have, but I did. I got out and walked to the customer. I was communicating with the customer and I was communicating with support. So I'm like, look, I got 5 violations and this gonna be my 6th one. And the guy was like, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. You okay? Don't worry about it. Just dispute it. So by the time I got off the phone with him, I only had 4. Now, when I finished the order, I had 5 again. So I don't know. I'm not saying he did so, but I don't know what happened to that 5th one. It disappeared, and then I got the 5th one once I got done with that. And that stayed on there for 3 days. And after 3 days, that 5th one was gone, and I was back down to 4. And only reason he told me I was down to 4 is because I never responded to the other ones. Had I responded, all of them would have been gone. And that's when I start responding. No matter what happens, if I get one, I respond to it. If I know I'm on some bullshit, I'm gonna call support. Like, look, I'm running late with this order because of this, because of that. So you do all the things you can, and they'll go away. As long as you follow up and make sure you covering your ass, you ain't got nothing to worry about. Well, I ain't gonna say you don't have nothing to worry about, but I wouldn't be trouble with them. It just comes from with over periods of time of just 3 years of being out here doing this. Some people panic. Some people make all these videos. I got get upset. Look, I ain't trying to get upset. I'm just trying to figure out the best options I got and ways to handle it without ruining your day. And if you talk to a support agent that they getting on your nerve, hang up, call another one. That one ain't getting on your that one getting on your nerve, hang up, call it. Like, look, some days I talk to 3, 4, 20 support agents in a day because I gotta find that right one and know what they talk about. All of them give you a different story, all of them give you a different script. And you'll find the right one that's gonna just clear it up real quick. Just, you got the right one, baby. I can't. I hate they don't have addresses on these houses. Like, and two, no, even though you was on some garbage, right? Always whenever you pull up or in range, you hit the arrive button and click them boxes. Even if you want some garbage, click I arrived. So even though they gonna say they know where you at all the time or whatever, still click them boxes. And look, dispute it. I click the boxes when I arrive. What are they there for if you're gonna say I'm doing this, that, and the third? It's always gonna be a conflict of interest because these GPSs do be messing up. They don't be registering sometimes. They will mess up. So you have a clear cut argument when it comes to it. Be right back.
Okay.
It's on the bench. It's on the bench. All right. You too. I back.
You're back.
Yeah, they just paid me $40.
That's good for what? What it came in as?
It came in as a $19.
Oh, that's good.
It was no diamond, no plus. They gave me 40. So what did they send you when you said they gave you your active time, right?
My active time, yeah, it shows me after the day. So
Mm-hmm.
the active time was 5.5.
No, no, no. You said last week they finally sent you your stuff for last week, and you were saying something about your active time last week.
My active time for last week was 34, 36, right? Of my active time, but because I've declined, they decided that they wasn't gonna pay me 29.93 because now it's based on acceptance rate from what they said to me.
Why everybody looking at that title? Yeah, it's next. It's a new year coming up in 12 days.
Who's looking at what title? Who's- Oh,
It's
yep.
going. I
Oh,
mean,
yep.
yeah. It's just that the new year coming, and you're gonna make changes. You're gonna make resolutions. You're gonna look at different things, different outlooks, and throughout the year. Yep, it was just the two of us, me and Ceci, like it is, just the two. Otto might stop by, Terry might stop by. Bobby was in the chat, so appreciate that. Shout out to the 5 people that's in the box right now. Hit that thumbs up. If you haven't hit it already, share the video. Well, don't share it because it's got a disclaimer. But subscribe or hit that bell. Tell a friend. Tell a friend. I ain't seen Chipper in a while. I wonder what Chipper at. Oh shit. Tell Felicia. Who is Felicia? Okay, I got. I don't know what that means, but it's kind of fun. Somebody. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh man. I get to go, take another mini vacation this week, so starting Sunday if I choose to, for the rest of the year. 7 days I'll be. Let's get ready to rumble. Dum, 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 dum. Come on, let me get something nice. Let me get something nice. Let me get something. I would work Christmas Eve. You know what? I'm gonna work Christmas Eve, but it's gonna be a short day
It's
because
fucking cold out here, man.
I'm gonna work Christmas Eve probably 4 to 12. Because my honey gonna be here at 11. So by the time she get done getting her rental car, getting her mama, getting the girls and all them from they all coming in from the airport. By the time they get to the hotel, um, it'll be right around 12:30, 12:30, and then that's gonna end my day and start my vacation. But I plan to be if I even if I decide Saturday to go to sleep, I might just work all the way through Saturday, pull a 24-hour shift. Actually, more than 24 hours,
Oh, to
but
see what you really make. Let's see how it goes.
so that's what I'm thinking about doing Saturday. So once I get up
Saturday
Saturday
night.
morning,
I'm sorry. Saturday night
once
will be my last night working.
well, I'm not gonna work the full night because for one, everything here closes at 5 on Christmas Eve, 5 or 6. Two, Nikki will be here. So um when I get up no Saturday, yeah, when I get up Saturday, I'll go all the way till probably 12. If I choose to sleep, I'll go all. If not, I'm gonna run from 4:30 till 4:30 a.m. Saturday morning till 12 noon Sunday morning.
That's a lot.
That's it. It's a lot, but I know I'm going to be on vacation for the next 7 days. So that's one of the options I have right now. I might just say fuck it, go to sleep, get back up at 4, work till 12 noon. But it depends on how I feel. You gonna wear a Grinch shirt? That's Grinch suit. You got to get that one on film though. Yup, you got to get that one on film. Um, it's not 48 hours. It might be, let's see. Okay, we run from 4:30 a.m. Then another 4:30. That'll be 24.
28, 20. No, yeah, 29,
That'll be 28 hours. That's not 48.
28.
But I'm not for sure I'm gonna run it like that. I still might take a break. You gonna dash? Who was Nomad? Oh, Noah in the chat. What up, Noah? I ain't see you. If you are.
Wait. You gonna dash Christmas Eve dressed like Cindy Lou?
No, Yep said he gonna put on the Grinch suit and dash Christmas Eve. That's not a bad
That'd be
idea.
interesting. That'd be interesting. Are you gonna be on panel?
That's not a bad idea. I need to go find a Grinch suit then. I should try that.
It's actually not a bad idea. Are you gonna be on panel?
Me?
I want to see this shit. If I'm gonna be dressing up like Cindy Lou,
Who is
I
Cindy
need to
Lou?
see. It's the little girl that the Grinch puts in his bag.
Oh,
She was the only one that like believed in him or something like that.
oh yeah. She the one. Yeah, she was one of the what was them people called?
The Who's.
The Who's.
Hmm?
You know what? That's not a bad idea. I should go get a big old bag, big old red bag, put it with a lot of fake toys and stuff in it, in a tree, put it on top of the truck, and get out and
Oh
like
my
the
God,
Grinch.
you're doing extra.
It's the sleigh. It's the sleigh. The truck is the sleigh. Get out like the Grinch and deliver. Not that I'm gonna see people, because you know half my orders is leave at my door. Your main one, Mr. Grinch.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm falling asleep.
Oh, you did. I didn't see the who part. You said Cindy Lou, and all I seen was Cindy Lou. Cindy Lou who?
Cindy Lou Who. So they were named Who's. They are the Who's. So what is Cindy Lou Who?
I'm gonna ask Bobby, can I borrow Penny to be my reindeer? Because you know he had a dog.
Oh yeah, was it Spike? I forgot the damn dog's name.
Yeah. I'm like, Bobby, I need to borrow Penny. Can you FedEx her to me? She gonna be my reindeer.
I think I'm gonna go out home after this. I can't. I really can't.
Great, great.
Cray Cray is up.
Yep, great. Oh yeah, she told me to tell you, Sashi, she missed you.
I spoke to her earlier. I seen her in
Well,
Heidi's chat.
I didn't tell you earlier, but she just told me to tell you she
Oh,
missed
I
you. She
miss you
said,
too. I saw her in Heidi's chat. Remember Heidi, the Dream Warrior? With Double M. Double M was
"Oh,
there.
today?
Yes, today, earlier today. It was like
What?
I think it was like around lunchtime. I don't know what Cray Cray was doing, but she was in the chat. I don't know if she was working or she was home or doing deliveries. I don't know. It was like 11 o'clock this morning. But for Heidi, it's like 9 o'clock or 8 o'clock. DC said, "Yep." I don't know if you're saying "yep" to "yep" or "yep" to what I said.
Um,
Oh, you had just got
Bert,
home after the catering. Okay, yeah, she was there.
I don't know how that would work. Yep, with the merchants tipping the driver, because the merchants, if it's a merchant order, yeah, the merchant should tip the driver. But that's a whole nother issue too. I'm just after check. Oh, you did. Oh, she just got home, but you had to. She had the W-2 now. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna
No,
find
when
out.
she
I
went
might.
to Heidi's live, she said she did a catering and then she got home and then went on Heidi's live.
Oh, I'm
Jet
gonna have to.
during this
I'm gonna have,
morning.
I'm gonna have to find Heidi's page and let them notify me when she.
I think you found it. You said
Well,
you had yourself.
I'm gonna have to go put the bell so when they go live, I get notified so I can pop in there one
Oh,
day.
okay. I see. I see. You didn't put
I
the
can pop.
bell.
I can pop in just to say hi. They
Mm-hmm.
probably don't even know who it is.
Cray Cray. Sensei be over there. I think they be just like loving him over there, and he be loving all that shit. You fucking ladies, man. Like almost like
Maybe.
tell me you love me. I think Sensei be loving all that shit. He was like the ladies love me here.
Yeah, they should pay us out they check when they delay us. The manager and owner love me. Took my number in case they needed a driver. Both drivers have bank here bank. Been here 30 years. Drive really nice cars. Don't know what that means. That doesn't mean shit, JK. Great, great.
Even
See
though
you since then.
I be talking to Sensei anyways. I be talking to Sensei. He be like uploading to Instagram. He be busy, but I know he's for sure on Heidi's channel. Being sweet talk by the ladies. The ladies over there love him. Even even double M, they love him. Always talking about take me on vacation, Sensei.
Cray Cray said, "Good luck getting Walmart to tip you." You know what though, Cray Cray? When DoorDash was on Walmart, I used to love it because I used to pick up what they consider spark orders now. And if I was there 10 minutes, if I had three drop offs and it had 10 packages for
Toothbrush
every
first.
package. Yeah, no, DoorDash used to be on Walmart. So what happened is they it's just like Spark pickup now. You wait, they put the order in the car, whatever. But if you waited there more than 10 minutes, you call support. Tell support you've been waiting 10 minutes. And every drop, so if the drop off had three packages, for every package on that drop off, they gave you $5 extra. So if you
Oh,
got
that's
three,
awesome.
if you got three drop offs and you got three packages each, that's 12 packages. They gave you $5 12 times. Additional, additional
That's
to what you
awesome.
already accept the offer for.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It's awesome. And they only did it with Walmart. I mean, with DoorDash. They didn't do it with nothing else, just DoorDash. But sadly, they parted ways. They had a irreconcilable
That's
differences
again.
and got a they had a irreconcilable differences and got a divorce. But Walmart wanted to do his own thing. Well, that's why they bought Spark,
Hmm.
even though they still outsourced to other entities or other apps. But they bought Spark just so they can do their own thing. And I believe on regular old DoorDash, I believe Walmart lost a lot of money, in my opinion. I'm going to vote for Trump, then go ask for a tip from the receipt checkers. Walmart tip someone. Benzo lives down the street from me. That's crazy. Oh wow. Or is that Amazon? I'm slightly confused. I don't know what you mean, Jonathan. Cray Cray is the receipt. Well, is a receipt checker at Walmart. She never took inventory in her life. She also parks the She's also part-time door greeter. She gonna get you. Yeah, leave. All right, better leave her alone. After 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 listening to California Kid today, found out you can be slightly anything. Huh? I don't. Who is California Kid? Oh, see, John, you JK, you think you slick. You think you slick, JK. You just tried to sucker me into that bait. Yeah, I get it now. JK ain't shit.
Yes, yo.
Huh?
Oh my god, I'm so annoyed by this fucking app, yo. I swear to God. It makes no sense.
Yeah, you do. Yep. Um, you know what? See, JK, you know what JK talking about.
It's getting to the point where this motherfucker needs to turn the fuck off because it does not make no fucking sense.
You talking about Grubhub?
You see, I just picked up an offer and they're already sending me another one. Mind you, I gotta go north. It's gonna take me 15 minutes to get there, and then they want me to come back down here to pick up the other order, and I'm not gonna make it on time. This is me declining. This is what I'm talking about, me declining. And then they'll get fucking butthurt and then kick me off. So fucking annoying.
So they basically give y'all no choice, or very
So
little.
fucking annoying. No, it's not even about no choice. It's about me being late. Every time they send me an offer, they don't give me enough time to travel. It doesn't make fucking sense. Like, it's one thing you want me to grab another order as soon as I pick up one, but like deliver and then come back to the restaurant. It's like it's every time. And it's like, how many times do I have to like call them, because I'm calling them constantly about this stupid shit. And then they're upset because I turn it off. Well, then, you know what? If y'all feel a certain type of way, just turn it off and whatever. Fucking whatever. Because I am not getting on the highway to do this delivery. It doesn't make sense for me to get on the highway to put more miles. It doesn't make sense. Because you want me to get there fast. I'm gonna take my fucking time to get there. I'm not getting on the highway. Like, you put two additional miles to my vehicle that it doesn't need.
1450 plus 3.8
Annoying.
miles. Robert is 9 items. Catering bag required. Diamond order. I'll take that.
This crick yelling at Yelp. That's what I seen. I seen that she was yelling.
She was yelling at Yep because he was messing with her.
By the way, the last time you sent me a text just like that, and when I see big, bold, capsized letters, automatically I think someone's yelling at me, even though it's text messages.
I mean,
I just
I
want to point that out there. I just want to say that for the future.
I know. I mean, like what happens is this, right? I'll hit the button to capitalize the first letter, because you have grammar police, and I'll be forgetting. I double tap the button so everything comes out like I'm yelling, but I'm not. I'm not yelling. I just be forgetting to turn the caps off. The caps lock me off. That's all it is. And I look at it, I'm like, damn it, she gonna say I'm yelling at her. I do it all the time to Nikki. She be like, are you yelling? No, I'm not. I apologize. So it's a habit. Matt say the same thing, but I be texting him. He be like, Rod, are you yelling? No, I'm not. I gotta order these catering bags. I wanna do the giveaway, but I ain't gonna. It's gonna be in the new year. It won't be this year. Start the new year off in January, giving stuff away. It's catering bag with a twist.
What you don't mean? What you mean you don't know or you don't understand how NYC works now? I don't know what you mean by that question. Yep. So there's two ways of being paid in New York City. Two ways. The lowest that you can get paid is $17.96 per hour, and the highest you can make is $29.93 an hour. Okay. The way that these bastards are trying to do it is that you have to accept every single offer that they send to you in order to receive the $29.93. But if you decline offers like the way I'm declining offers, right? Because I'm gonna be getting to the merchant late. So because I declined that, and probably in the future I will continue to decline because I don't fucking care. Okay. The more you decline, the more they just be like, well, we're just gonna pay you the minimal amount because we're not by law required to pay you $29.93 since you're declining anyways. Now it's based on acceptance rate. At least that's what Grubhub told me.
Which
But
is
yeah, it's bullshit. It's bullshit. So we can just gonna give them the benefit of the doubt or whatever, and they could boot me off, like I said, because then DoorDash, I'm at 58%, and DoorDash did not give me no problems, but paid me accordingly, like they were supposed to. But Grubhub is the only bullshitter that they give you in writing. Oh, you could get paid one of two ways, but they don't explain to you that you need to have a high acceptance rate when that happens.
so it's gonna make a bunch of oh who we don't talk about that. We don't mention that name on this channel. um, but
Basically,
basically,
they
yeah,
basically that's what it is. Yeah.
yep,
And it's
yep.
not that it's bad. They're not bad offers, yeah. They're all good offers to take. My thing is that if I haven't delivered the delivery that I just made, and you're already sending me an offer without me delivering, by the time I get to the next merchant, I am marked late, and that hits my percentage. Does that make sense? I mean, it's gonna hit either way, whether I'm like accepting or not accepting, or just like arriving to the merchant late. It's like every single time that they do this, I'm arriving to the merchant late. And before the law started, before they started bombarding me with all these damn deliveries, I was at 96% merchant arrival. And now I'm at like at 84. I was 96 and now I'm at 84 because they're constantly doing this to me. They're not giving me enough time to travel to restaurants. They're not giving me enough time to even deliver. And mind you, all these places that I'm going to, majority of the time, I'm going to a fucking building where I gotta go into an elevator to deliver. That takes
Uh,
at least that takes at least 5 to 10 minutes, depending on how fast they open the fucking door, how fast the get to me or to their floor or which floor that they're at. Because the majority of the time they live on the fucking all the way at the top. It's never like the first floor.
but
And it's always the last door. And it's always the last door at the end of the hall. Always. 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 The last door. The
I,
last door.
I think I think they do. I think they do penalize you. Is that don't they penalize you for being late, Tessie, on Grubhub?
No, no. Late to the merchant, not to the customer.
Yeah, Yep said it doesn't. It shouldn't matter with them sending you the order late or giving you it late. He said it shouldn't matter. I'm not for sure if it matter.
No, it does matter because if that goes below, let's just say all my stats are up, right? Let's just say all my stats are at the 95, but once that reaches below a certain percentage, then I lose like career status. That's what I'm saying. You understand? They go by three different tier systems. The first one is the OCR, which is your offer commitment rates, right? Then the second one is merchant arrival, and then the third one is scheduled commitment. Any of those fall below a certain percentage, you're back to partner, and they look at the lowest percentage. They look
Be
at the
right.
lowest percentage as a
Be right.
way to Oh yeah, as a way for you to like basically get a schedule because if you fall below a certain percentage, you're unable to get a schedule. And the OCR too, the OCR, the offer commitment rate, you have to make sure you're over 50%. That doesn't mean that in January when this actually rolls out completely, right? That does not mean that they're not going to change the percentage to the OCR to maybe 80%. And most likely, I'll probably have to keep it all the way up to 80% for me to even access a block. Because they did it in July. As soon as they heard that the law was coming, they put all these restrictions, and I had to make sure that I made it to 80%. 80% to have access to a block or just have access in general. Yeah, it's bullshit that they might really. What is OCR? No, offer commitment rates. Offer commitment rates. So it's basically like acceptance rates. It's the same thing, but they just word it different with Grubhub because they think by wording it different makes it sound, special or whatever the fuck it is that they're trying to believe it is. Because they want to be fucking different. I thought you have. Yep, I thought you think you have Grubhub. Yeah, it's stupid. It's weird and stupid because it doesn't make sense. GPS sucks, yo. That was a big ass fucking hole. I know. Believe me, I've called him many times about this situation. It doesn't make sense that if I pick up an order, before I even sit down in my car to start delivering it, they're sending me another offer that doesn't make logistically any sense because they're only giving me a certain amount of time to just travel, and I'm always late. Always late when I do something like that. Hello, is your delivery driver on my phone? Oh, coming up. Thank you. I've always driven slower. I'm gonna drive fast. That's crazy. I've never driven fast. Stupid fucking bitch. But I don't want to do this. I don't want to go to fucking Fordham. God. Times, man. Fucking pieces of shit. Oh, this one's even worse. Sending me more further into Yonkers. What? Turning it off. Because I don't know how many times do I have to say, like, I don't want to go to these fucking areas. Like, I get close to a fucking specific fucking area, and as soon as I get into that area, now they're sending me to fucking Yonkers. Again. Can't send me no offers going towards where I need to be at, so I'm gonna turn it off. It doesn't fucking make sense. Like, no matter what the fuck I say or do, still doing the same fucking bullshit. You know how long it's gonna take me just to get back to my zone because I do this stupid shit. See, I like this. It's sending me to a place where I'm gonna be close to where I want to be. Watch them still don't give me enough fucking time to travel. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not getting on the highway. I don't know why I think every time I'm supposed to get on the fucking highway because it's not fucking happening. Don't show me any other way to get over there other than getting on the fucking highway. Right.
Guess who's back again? I'm back. Waiting on that dang on sushi order. Okay, Ceci, you're there. Hello.
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, yeah.
Stupid fucking idiots are sending me these darn fucking offers.
8 trays of sushi. It should be like $35. But we gonna see. I won't knock, won't ring no bells. Gonna put that bottom up in the air. We're gonna get you know it's so bad. They gave you another crappy order.
He says he wants to see them pay out.
I want to see the payout. Oh yeah, I'm trying to see the payout now too. Yep, I didn't realize it was 8 trays of sushi. Sure, it need to be a good payout. I'm chasing down $4. Especially since I'm gonna be on vacation next week. Mm, unless my girl want to do a couple deliveries to get them under her, just to say she dashed in another state.
How far are you from the drop?
For me,
That's
I
what Jake was asking.
actually I am probably about 2 minutes away. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minute Dougie Fresh. I don't even think I'm 2 minutes. It's the second time coming to this building. They must be having a hell of a party. I brought some food here. I bought about it's 3 catering bags full of food. So I probably bought about $600 worth of food here earlier, and it paid me $60. Actually, when I was on UDM's live, I brought food here. Uh, Upfront offer was 1450. Yep, 1450 plus. Um, Frank. Actually, I don't know if anybody won it, but from the first to the 12th, they were giving away quote unquote 5,000 to 12 people. So that's like trying to hit the Mega Millions of Powerball with all the dashers there is. But for every order you completed from the first to the 12th, you got an entry into the drawing. No one had I don't know if it's been paid out yet, but no one has came out and said they won it. So I don't know. But to answer your question about the 5,000 giveaway, that was part of the 10-year anniversary. So if you had 20,000, if you had 24,000 and under, you got $1,000. 25,000 and up, you got $3,000. Anything over 25, well, not anything, but 30,000, dude, I can't back up. Mother stupid ass. Um, anything 30,000 and up, you got 5,000. Um, and there was a caveat to that. So they've been around 10 years. So if you started with them 10 years ago and you still was active on the platform as of this year, you got 10,000. So it was a possibility for you to have 15,000 if you had 30,000 deliveries, if that makes any sense to you. But to answer your question, I don't know if they're going to just give up 5,000 unless we make it another 10 years. But I will have 30,000 deliveries before the end of February next year. I don't know what's going to happen. Huh?
I'm trying to get like my 15,000 by, I don't even know, I don't know where I'm at now, but I mean, I'll call for find out how much.
I'm at I'm at 27,976,000. Basically, I'm at 28,000 right now. Um,
So you're
I,
doing like
I
at least 1,000, like every 2 months.
right now, currently sitting at 720 for this month.
That's a lot.
It is. I'm like 720 for the month of December with technically a whole week to go. Be right back.
Mhm. You heard that? 700 deliveries in a month. It's a fucking beast. Crazy thing is not that I'm not making any money. I think if by the time I continue the shift, if I want to continue because I'm tired, I really don't want to do anymore. But knowing me, I'll probably still work until my next block is over. I should be at $400. So if I am making money, it's just the bullshit. This delivery is bullshit because it's sending me to fucking City Island.
Did you see it?
But
Yep.
to be honest, I'd rather go to City Island.
That's
What
the
the fuck
payout.
are you doing? I'd rather go to City Island than go to Yonkers.
I don't know if you've seen it. Yep. If you still there, the payout was 24.25.
24.25. You hear that? Yup. I think it's good.
I said 35, but I was $10 off. It should have been 35, but I'll take the 24.
I believe though, because of this law, they're gonna start restricting shit.
It's the OnlyFans house. How you know it's an OnlyFans house, John JK?
Because you know,
Well, it ain't no $800 in true sushi. Oh, okay. It's not the party tray sushi. It's like the sushi they got with the 8 trays. It probably was like 4 to 6 pieces in it. So that tray is like $15 a piece. So it's not no eight. It's probably right around 250, maybe 300 max. It wasn't eight though. Now if it was the party trays, then yeah. Well, that building only took me 11 minutes. Yep, it's that winner on the spread cheeks. What, Jonathan? Yup, the sample platters. Yeah, it wasn't a big. Still got basically a $10 tip because it came in at 14.50 plus. I don't know if that's the dude. You rolling up behind me like you the police. I'm about to head to the factory. See what I can get. Well, I thought I was about to head to the factory. I'm about to do that. Thought I was about to head to the factory. I wait till these guys pass by me. They rolling in the park. They rolling. Oh shit! Almost missed this delivery.
Mm-hmm.
Paying attention to the police. It's about 30 of them. Well, it's only 6 cars though. They rolling deep somewhere.
Oh look, Jeff did say it's gonna be 24.
You said Yup said he was gonna be 24.
No, no, no. He said that your order that you did just did it's gonna be 24. The one that you said it finished, it closed out of what? How much? It was like 24 and
It,
change, right?
it came out to 24 and some change. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it'd be 25. I mean 35, but I was $10 off. I guess they was being cheap tonight. But it still was a $10 raise, so I take that.
Okay, but you know what's crazy? So
What's
before this law had came, I think we've been like live streaming for like a good couple of weeks already. I remember
mm-hmm.
the time that I was like, it was so quiet though. Sometimes
Uh-huh.
I feel like it's busier now.
What Grubhub?
Yeah.
It's um it can be. It might be, but a lot of do you think that um a lot of the traffic is the no tip orders?
Well, I don't know. I'm not really looking at the notes. It looks like I'm being tipped. Let me see. Let
No.
me see. Let me see. There is a lot no tip. So the one that I just delivered before was 1607, and they tipped $6.82. This one that I'm going to do right now is 2 orders, and the tip combined between the two is $3.04. So somebody didn't tip, or they tipped very low.
I just look at that way it's set up, and just my opinion, it's the same as earned by time, but it's just a little better offer up front. And then basically, you don't have if you don't follow the rules, you're not going to get the higher offer. You're going to get the lowest offer.
Yes, they want you to accept everything, but they also want you to not be premier. That's what I'm seeing.
You're saying you don't
Because
think they?
even if I accept, let's just say, even if I accept every offer, let's just say, I'm still gonna be late to the merchant, and that's gonna leave me, no matter what, it's still gonna leave me at partner level.
So it's kind of like a lose-lose situation.
It's either like I accept them, make sure that I turn off the app as soon as possible, as soon as I accept it, and then deliver. But I've been doing that, and they've been kicking me off.
It's a lot to unpack in that offer. Be right back.
Oh, 11.5 miles. I thought that was not good. JK, how much money have you made so far for the week?
Oh, I'm here. Ba-da-da-da-da. This order not ready. Neither one of them. Ugly sweater party. Really see if I can find me a Grinch suit. Dress up like the Grinch and make deliveries. Make deliveries. I'm gonna go to Party City tomorrow, see if they got one. I wanna. Even $3 a mile is almost always a hidden tip. That might be the OnlyFans house from the map. JK, why do you say it's an OnlyFans house? If you still on there.
that I can have kids one day, and I hope I can have.
to get the ball, and they kind of left Jones out on an island by himself there against a guy that I don't know that there's anybody in this league that can guard this young man one-on-one. He went for 13 in the third. He scores 14 in the fourth. 27 second half points. Morant goes for 34 in 35 minutes and wins it at the buzzer in his first game of the season.
What are you watching?
Oh, I was watching the replay of the basketball game.
The who?
Basketball game.
Oh, I don't care for that. Okay. I didn't even know it was basketball season. I thought that was like a spring thing. I don't know. Don't quote me. I don't know nothing. Somebody stole this delivery.
They stole it. It was an Uber? No, it's a DoorDash.
Oh.
I mean, no, that's a Grubhub.
You said so many names.
I didn't know they could. Well, yeah, they still ain't order.
Yeah, they're like, oh, they didn't basically they didn't press accept or didn't watch them press accept. It happens all the time. I'm like, well, you're supposed to make sure that they press it. But then I get upset when they ask me to like hit accept and stuff like that.
Yeah, hit confirm. Why?
Why? Because it's just. I mean, I'm not going to do that, but sometimes, depending on the place that you go, they want you to press that you got the order and press that you're leaving, just to confirm that you took the order. Like that, they don't have to make it over, and they're not losing on product. I guess if that's a better way of explaining it, because they lose out on money every time it's taken by someone, from my understanding. Now I gotta go to City Island, and I was hoping that this one that I was picking up instead was the one that was supposed to be taken to City Island, but no, it was this one. City Island is just an island on the sound. It's very tiny.
It sound like there's a place here called Sand Island.
And what's on Sand Island? Is there restaurants?
No, it's a part of the island where it's basically it's the shipping dock. So where it's the port for the ships when all the stuff that gets shipped here come in, it go there. It's not that deep. It's basically the port, and they call it Sand Island because the water is like 2 feet deep, 2 to 3 feet deep, and when they bring the ships in, they got to use tugboats to push them and get it into place. Else they get stuck on a sandbar. Now, once they offload them, but 9 times out of 10 ain't going out with some stuff. But once they offload them, it's more easy for them to float by themselves. But yeah, 9 times out of 10, they need the boats to fix it, else they'll be stuck on the sandbar.
So City Island is nothing like what you just said. City Island is a place that you go to where they have a lot. It's a strip of just seafood restaurants.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all have a Bubba Gump.
Bubba Gump is in Manhattan. 42nd Street.
The one they had here closed down though. It used to be a Bubba Gump shrimp here. It closed down. Yeah.
You have to reserve a spot on the beach.
For what?
Craig saying, read the chat.
Yep. See, Cray Cray know what I'm talking about.
She's from there.
Yep. Man, some of the best beaches are here. But I like going to the Big Island too, because they got an all black sand beach. And at night it glow. It sparkle like literally sparkles. Pretty cool. Haven't been over there in a while. But yeah, the sand is black.
I don't know how much this is gonna be. It's gonna be like at 10 fucking miles by the time I drop this fucking shit off.
Yep, it closed down, Cray. It closed down about 3 years or 4 years ago. Be right back. Hopefully these orders ready.
So today I had a weird phone call from like a close acquaintance, and it was a surprising phone call from them because I hadn't heard from them since August, right? I hadn't heard from them since August, and they said something to me very disturbing that now I have anxiety from that.
Let's see. I'm back.
Oh, I was talking this whole time and you wasn't in the car.
I said I would be right back.
I don't remember, man. I'm half asleep. Okay, that's my excuse. So I was saying that I had a from an acquaintance. I hadn't heard from them since August, and they called me with very disturbing news.
Oh,
They gave me anxiety.
somebody in the gig world?
No, nobody in the gig world. Acquaintance, personal acquaintance.
Oh wow. Gave you anxiety?
They gave me anxiety because they told me something disturbing that was going on in their life.
Wow.
And now I'm thinking about every single thing that they said to me. which I'm just like surprised that she would call me.
Or, why did I mean not? Well, I don't even know how to act. I don't even know what to say. Cause it's like not saying why did she call, but you know, was
There
it
was
a
no reason for what I'm saying is there was no reason for her to call me because I hadn't heard from her since August. And the only
what?
times that I've ever spoken to her was for her to do something for me. So the fact that she called me out of the blue to tell me these different things, I thought it was unusual.
Do you think she called you? Cause I mean, do you think that's why you haven't heard from her? Cause she was going through that.
The thing was is that had she had surgery.
Uh huh.
So I'm thinking like it was from the pain meds that she was.
Uh huh.
When you do surgery, they give you pain meds for pain.
She just had
Obviously,
she just had surgery recently.
yeah, I don't want to say too much. She just had surgery. It was really bad surgery. This kind of surgery, you need a lot of time to rest. And I'm assuming she was just on pain medication. And maybe her thought process was to contact me. She said that she didn't want to rant at the moment, I guess, with an unbiased person. No, when I say unbiased, I meant I'm putting that word in, not that she said it. I guess she wanted someone just
Advice.
to listen to her and not start judging.
Right.
Which she pretty much must be. Oh shit! I fucking see tears. Oh you fucking bitches! Scared the shit out of me. Oh, look, another tear. What the fuck?
Sometimes it be mind blowing a little bit why people decide to call at the time they call.
She was just saying something about her children posting things on social media, and she's a private person, and she didn't like what they were posting.
Mm-hmm.
Like basically, they were posting about her surgery, I think, on social media,
Mm-hmm.
where she didn't want them to start, post anything like that.
Yeah, I understand. That's kind of
Yeah,
like why.
but that's not why she was calling me. She called me for something else. That was just one of the things that she basically rant about.
Right.
Mhm.
But everybody, but that's nowadays that's everybody's physical. Nah, I ain't gonna say that's everybody's psychologist. Social media. So a lot of people run the social media with their problems, thinking that the social media world is there to actually help them fix or solve their problems. When they're not even there, they really don't care. They just want to know. They want some gossip. They want some drama. They want to be able to have ammunition against you. People on social media don't really care about your business. They just want to know your business. That's the thing about it. I'm not gonna say everybody's not sincere with it, but majority of the people that's on social media ain't there for you. They there for the drama.
Mm.
That's why my mom and one of my sisters don't see eye to eye. As soon as you tell mostly anything, it's straight to social media with it. Like everybody don't want their business splattered across the internet.
Mm-hmm.
And some people can't understand that and they get an attitude or like I don't want my business on the internet. Everything's not for the internet,
Mm.
but you get people who get clicks and views, and that's all they care about. Got to go viral. It got to go viral.
Scary.
It is scary place. And like I mean, I don't know. You've probably seen it or firsthand or a video. Somebody will be fighting, and first thing everybody do is pull out their phones. Nobody try to break it up, which in terms is like kind of like sometimes a bad thing. Nobody, concerned. Even a car accident, they don't see if the people in the car okay. They don't see if any survivors or anything. They pulling out their phones and they recording. Then they might ask some questions later. I seen a couple of videos that was last year that was disturbing out of New York. Guy was fighting, kicked another guy. Train came and he was pinned in between the train. It was over for him. He wasn't living. I mean, that's obvious. But everybody around had the cell phones out.
Yep, recording it, making sure it got to their
Yep.
file.
Now his legs is hanging from under this train. Well, his legs are on a platform. His torso is stuck between a platform and a train. He's dead, obviously, but people recording it. Like, come on, dude. It's crazy. And of course, it went viral. They got some clicks, they got some views on it. And so now going on the internet, I forgot she out the car. And I'm just talking.
Right.
I'll be right back.
Ah, this fucking delivery is fucking whack.
I'm back.
So I really cannot. Yep.
You about to call it a night?
Yeah, I gotta drive back home though. I'm in City Island. I can take me like 10 to 15 minutes to get back home. And
I'll probably be out till about 12. Depends on what
Like
these.
5 o'clock.
No, it'll be 12 from. I got 2 hours.
Yeah, 5 o'clock for me.
Oh, five for you. I'm trying to get it all in. Cause right now I'm not tired. I'm not. I'm not feeling the effects. So I'll be grinding. I need to catch another lopper, a real true one, something that's gonna pay 40, 50 bucks. Shoot, $100 really. Get that $100 one. I'm going home. Or it can just be 250 back to back.
Mhm.
That'll work too. I'll be right back. He's getting remodeled, but he lives close by, molded. Huh? I would have never went to that house if it was covered in tarps, JK. They'd have been walking down the street or to the next block to try to find their order if it was me. You made it home, Ceci?
Can't stay up.
That's how I was yesterday. I was like, man, this is I gotta go to sleep. I was tired. I think I was more mentally drained than I was physically drained yesterday. It was more of a mental thing. I just today I refuse to let it drain me mentally. Um, still was stuff going on today, but I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna let it do that. I'm not gonna let it beat me down. Where it's like, it's affecting my earnings. Oh yeah, Trey. We just one day at a time. We just take it one day at a time. And process as much as you can in, in short increments, and don't let it overwhelm you.
What happened?
Nothing happened. I just picked up a double stack from McDonald's.
Cray Cray said everything's gonna be okay.
Oh no, I was saying yesterday was more mental draining than it was physical draining. So that's what like yesterday it just had me tired, you know. And it was more of a mental tiredness than it is a physical tired because you're trying to decipher a lot of stuff. You're processing things, and you don't want to be irrational or jump to a certain conclusion so soon. So you have to not only try to work, but try to, you know, deal with what in front of you. Say it's more mental than it's physical.
Yeah, I don't think I can stay up. Because I basically parked my car and it's time for me to go upstairs. So Ron, continue making money. I can't keep my eyes open.
I understand. I truly
At least it's better for me to leave now than fall asleep.
understand.
I'll see you tomorrow, right?
All right, I'll be out tomorrow. Yep.
Have a good night.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, I can't get enough of your love, baby. Your love, baby. Twiffy. Let's go to the factories. Oh my grill. Close all that out. Reopen that. Let's see what we can get a good order from the factory. Even if they give us a stack. Put us closer to our goal for the day. No, I throw them out 'cause they've been Papa John's 7+ 2.1 miles. We're gonna go here. We're gonna take that. Which Papa John's in it? Kapahulu. So we gotta do the U-turn. Cause Papa John's is behind us. One item is probably gonna be like $9 after it's all said and done. All my life, they trying to bring me down all this time. They want to break me. Alright, Papa John's, I think is better than Pizza Hut. My Pizza Hut got a scam going. You walk in and see for the only order, and they say we don't got the order. The Pizza Hut driver parked next to me with the app on, waiting for me to cancel and not call support. He'll be at call support and get that order canceled. Uh, you know they if it's a if it's a merchant order, they can determine they can actually take that order and give it to that driver. They set it out, and they control the tips. But ironic part about it, I have never eaten Papa John's pizza, and I pick up from there all the time. I had a 20, no, it was 15 pizza delivery today from Little Caesars. Literally 15. I got there like, what? Lucky I got the bags. Do it. Shoot, I got 20 pizza bags, 2 catering bags, which I'm about to up. I'm ordering 6 bags, maybe 8. Put that order in now, so my honey can hear she can take her pizza bag and her catering bag home with her. Hopefully it'll be here before Sunday. The pizza bag's gonna be free because I get them free from Papa John, but I gotta order her a catering bag so she can already have one. Little Caesars cheesy bread is good, but their pizza is trash. Little Caesars, I don't know the last time I ate a Little Caesars pizza, but I did. Was it 2 years, 3 years ago? It was 3 years ago. I did had Italian cheese bread. It was pretty good, but they pizza tastes like the box it come in. Ever since, yeah, they pizza is horrible. It's like it's the worst. Domino's used to be the worst. Now Little Caesars is the worst pizza ever on this planet, in this country. No, um, if something spill, I just clean my catering bag out. But I'm about to order more catering bags because the 2 I got they've been through a lot since 2020, and the pizza bags free, but sometimes I be giving them away. Like when I do my catering bag giveaway, I'm gonna give away 2 catering bags with a twist in January. I haven't had any of it in a while. I used to go to Domino's. Great Egg Pizza was pretty decent ever since they went back to using real ingredients. Pizza Hut don't use the real ingredients. And ever since his father passed away, they done got crazy on their prices. Soon as his father passed, it was no more $5 pizzas. All that stuff is crazy. I think for a hot and ready, no, no, a hot and ready here is 1080. I thought about that too, JK. I thought about it, but it's gonna be catering bag with a twist. So it's not just gonna be a catering bag. It's gonna have a few extra things. Got to be more careful. I done passed the dang on location. It's gonna have a few extra things that come along with it. I'm not gonna say what those things are, but it's gonna have a few extra things to come along with it. Hence the name catering bag with a twist. No, no, it's not rigged, JK. Yep, I'm giving it away in January. I'm gonna give away 2 catering bags. Um, but they're gonna have additional things with them. So when I won the war, the money that I get from the war, I'm I'm basically going to give it away in this giveaway. Be right back. JK be on some other stuff. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, thank you, Craig. Now what it is the money that I got from the war. I think it's like $100. So I'm gonna split that in half, and that's gonna be part of the giveaway. In the form of gas cards, and then the catering bag, and then a few more items that's gonna be added to it. Um, but yeah, so the Christmas war because I won it. So I think it should be right around $100 is what it is. If it's not, I'm just gonna come on, man. I'm just gonna whatever that doesn't add up to 100, I'm gonna put the rest with that plus the two catering bags plus that's gonna turn into a gas card. But it will happen in January at the first, not the first, but it would have happened this month, but it kind of got away from me, and then all the other stuff that's been going on really slipped my mind about it. So, I, I'm not gonna say slipped my mind. I'm just gonna say it uh was put on pause, so to speak. But I will, I'm ordering the bag, so I'm try to get them here at, at least, you know, before my honey go home, because I'm ordering her a bag too, a catering bag, because she don't have one. I'm gonna make sure she get one and a piece of bag so she can take it home with her, um, because she started dashing too. And that way, when she get her numbers up, she can work her way into the um LOP back in Michigan. I'm probably gonna do quite a few giveaways next year. Don't know what yet. I'm even thinking about giving away an e-bike or an e-scooter. I don't know, but those might be like raffles. I don't. I'll be right back. She like it, Craig. She's really getting used to it. Uh, she like it. Well, at least she tells me she like it more than what she thought she was going to be, and she can see how easy it is, and both she says she can see how frustrating and how easy it can be, but she can see how someone can actually um quit their W-2 to do it full time. So she understands the hustle in it. She still say I'm a little built. She say I'm built a little different because she don't know how I do it like I do it all the time. And it was her words, not mine. A Hummer e-bike. I I gotta look that up, JK. But if I was to do the e-bike, I would try to make it a raffle. But the only thing about it is the people getting the tickets or having to create a QR code once they purchase a ticket. See, that'll be difficult too. QR code or I would just have to figure out how they would, you know, damn, tall as hell. How to get the tickets versus eat whatever it is once they purchase an entry. I could do it all digital numbers, random digital numbers, to where um I just that want to be something to think about and how to plan that out. Because you know some people like it was rigged. No, it's all random depending on where you at. Um, if anything, it's only gonna be 500, maybe 500 tickets sold for that bike or scooter or whatever it is that I decide. 4K, well, I'm not spending no 4K on no bike to give it away, JK. That's a lot of raffle tickets to be sold. you know, I don't know what you speak of, JK, and I'm not gonna get involved in that. I'm not getting involved in that. Not. I'm staying far away as I can from that situation. I don't talk about it. I am mentally drained from a lot of stuff, and I can't put myself back in that space. I don't, thumbnails, paintings, pictures, portraits, comments, videos. I'm not doing it. Just not. And that's something I don't know nothing about, so I don't want to speak on. I don't. I mean, it's almost like if you got to understand, especially with me and Craig, you have to understand we're in the middle of some bull that we don't want to be in, and I'm not talking about it. I have enough people talking about me in a negative way on things that's not true than to worry. No, I'm not doing that, especially not on this channel. Not really, JK. I don't think you really drink. You like the drama. I don't. I really don't. You like to be in and out of it. You like to be in the heart of it. That is because certain situations it goes beyond YouTube, and I don't like the part that's going beyond YouTube, so I stay out of it. Even though I'm pulled in the middle, I stay out, and it's crazy. So I'm gonna leave it alone. And that I mean, and kind and don't take this the wrong way. That's kind of a sad situation that you can't make a channel. It's really messed up that you sad that you can't make a grocery store. It's more than one loaf of bread. I mean, but if you make a channel, you just have to set your rules. You cannot do these things on my channel. If you don't agree to it, don't come to it, don't subscribe, don't watch. Because if you come to my channel with the stuff that I don't approve of, one or two things gonna happen. You're gonna get a warning, and then one day you're gonna come and you're not gonna be able to find it. And I don't have to tell you why, or I don't have to tell them why, because I've given you fair warning. And I'm not speaking on you in general. I'm just saying certain things you shouldn't have. You shouldn't. If someone says don't do it, don't do it. That's the thing. Don't do it. You when when you allow something to go on your channel, that's what's going to be gravitated to. That's what it's going to become. And I'm not saying as it grow that stuff's not going to happen, but you still have to nip it in the bud fast as possible, or don't even participate or partake in what's going on. And that's the thing. Everyone should focus on the good and the positive things they're doing than worrying about the past and the negative stuff. And that's all it is. Just grow the way you want to grow. Those that's gonna follow, gonna follow. Those that's not, not. And there's nothing you can do about it. Somebody's gonna like it, whether it's good, bad, or indifferent. Somebody's gonna like it, somebody's gonna hate it. Somebody just ain't gonna care. Shit, it's raining. That's it. Respect the stream. And a lot of people don't have respect for themselves, so they're not gonna respect you. And you have a lot of people who throw rocks, hide their hands. A lot that have no accountability, because no matter what no one says, they're right. So a lot of entitlement. JK, listen, I'm trying to be more than patient. Why are you trying to discuss that? I I don't want to talk about it, bring it up, mention it on the channel, and you study trying to do it. I've asked you several times not to. I've asked you that, and you study trying to do it. Let that go. Do not bring it to this channel. I don't care about no thumbnails. I don't care what it say. Stop doing it. You son of a. I'm not about to wait this. Here we go. Fuck the part about it. Everything good, Craig. I don't feel like waiting in this line, and I got two freaking. Damn it! I don't like. Need to cancel both of these orders. Cause I do not feel like sitting in this line. I just damn it done. I don't know why I came here. And all the orders is probably just sitting. Oh yeah, they ain't put them on the rack and making sure they don't get hit with the with the dasher cam. Probably would have been another short. I have DoorDash. I have 140, and then I also have AB2. No, I have DoorDash. I have two. You said the last four? The first one is B140 and FAB2. Thank you. Have a good one. What a day, what a day, what a day. I didn't take the damn bottle out. Yes, sir.
Did I get a drink too?
Yes, you did. All right, I will go.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's time to go. And once again, we are here. The end of the night, the end of the shift. This has been another edition of Dash Your Life. I am your host, narrator. They call me Boots. Thank each and every one of y'all for joining in. Catch you on the next one. Holla at your boy.